Alright, so, welcome to the... God, I wish it was already Friday. Anyway, I'm your host, Puffline39. Today, I'll be streaming Skyrim Special Edition, to which I already beat the main campaign, but we still have the Dawnguard DLC to deal with, Hearthfire, and of course, the all-favorite Dragonborn DLC, which returns to Solstheim. What, you thought it was Vardenville? That was a lie! Anyway, so yeah. There's that. Trying to think now. I've been trying to resolve audio issues that's been going on my Skyrim, not the actual stream, funnily enough. And this is partial due to the fact that I found it to be rather low. I've tried many alternatives to try and raise the audio, but unfortunately none of them worked, so I am kind of sort of stuck at this awkward impasse right now. So, that's fantastic. Anyway, I have come to an absolute impasse stalemate with no choice but to relinquish and adhere to whatever it is that is going on. So, that's fantastic, to say the least. Unfortunately, I have my phone and tablet out. So I'm monitoring both YouTube and Twitch because I am streaming on both service platforms.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
A place between realms, I imagine.
Ugh. The smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything. But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely.
Please.
If she really is here. I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
Please, I deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
Well, for one thing, for a walking corpse, you don't smell horrible.
Me? I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
So toxins? Yeah, you might want to talk to the trader who sold you that perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
How so?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad. For a sweaty half-elf.
Well, you're a snowback.
Porker face.
Milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return.
Well,
It's nice. To just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, dreams, and this awful God's curse. About all of this. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing.
what, like a cyst?
What I said is true. Though, I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother, and find a way out of here.
Right. Well, to say the least. And I just noticed around that on my corner, I see that. Great.
Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back.
I can't remember how long I've been here. Has it been a day? Or a century?
You're not getting the best of me.
The hell? Well, what a phenomenal start, that's for sure. Okay, so I guess go to the center. Don't suppose it would hurt to wander around a little. Realm between realms. Or rather, the realm of the ideal masters, it would seem.
I'd heard stories about the soul here, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
So a desolate hellscape that is just practically filled with the dead? Right? I mean, Sovngarde looked a lot more homely. Then again, Sovngarde is homely. What a way to go out. I've heard tell of the ideal masters. What was it? Something about Mehrunes Dagon having to attack the battle spire in, what was it, High Rock? Sorry, details of that history is lost on me. Almost entirely, but just enough. Still, ideal masters are a force to be, not to be fickle with. That's for certain. The hell? Who's this guy?
1,000 steps and 1,000 more.
Honestly, I haven't heard anything about the battle spire in a long while. Then again, after Mehrunes Dagon's attempt on it, I wouldn't doubt nobody wants to talk about it. Should brush up on the scholars on that's for sure. It is funny to think that that Elder Scrolls lore has expanded far beyond just the games to some extent. There are books, but besides that, there's also like a whole slew of other stuff too. Games, for example, is one thing. Mobile games, for one thing, is a good example. Shadowkeep, Blades, and of course, the aforementioned Battlespire. Despite these respective games not being exactly totally popular, Blades especially for some people, it is interesting to see how much lore is still being carried over from all of them, despite their less than known status. I am trying to remember the events of what happened in Battlespire. It was something that only happened once. It was never really ever mentioned much beyond that. As I said prior, it was an attempt by Mehrunes Dagon. It was an assault on by Mehrunes Dagon, but that besides, many details are sparse on that. Like, legitimately.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Arvak? Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Well, how can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Find Arvak's skull in the soul cairn. Well, not like I got anything better to do anyway. So, find Arvak's skull.
I wonder what these souls do all day. They look bored.
What's in your mind?
There's this wretched memory that haunts me. It makes me miserable every time. Let's just keep moving, alright?
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Well, if there was ever a definition of hell, this certainly fits the bill really well. Huh. Boneman. Let's see what's up here. Hells. I feel drained. Jib's Opus. Jib. That name. It sounds familiar. But where is the question? Reck? The hell? Spectral steed. No doubt about it. That's gotta be Arvak.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with fresh iron bones.
What's the matter with you?
Sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here?
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I was.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I don't exactly have the husks.
No husks,
You'd
no
think a
sale.
vampire would be
Guess
right at
you
home
have
to
something
space.
to do.
You'd be.
See? Another one of Jib's
Let's
Opus.
just find my mother and get out of here. quickly.
That looks interesting. What do we have here? The hell?
There you are.
More of these things. Just what we needed. Look at that. Not sure if they were already filled, but hey, I got them filled. What a strange place, huh? Hell is this? God. Well, not sure who that was, but seemed important. So I know that there's supposed to be a, supposed to take on like 3 keepers or something like that. And for that, Larry will ask you to take on those guys at least. And my audio's sounding low. Why does it keep on freaking resetting to low? I want to hear everything, gosh darn it. Why the flying hell would I not want to hear everything? At this rate, everything is just so whacked. There we go. At the very least, this sword is audible.
The screams, they pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Reaper's Lair. What's this?
So, you know your way to the lake.
Oh, would you look at that? Anything else? Reaper Shard receptacle. What do I even need a Reaper Shard for? How the hell would I even find one? Arvak. Where's he going?
I feel terrible for the dead who end up living. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Where's Arvak's skull? Arvak himself is here, but skull. Am I supposed to kill him? I know you're supposed to find a skull somewhere in the overworld of the Soul Cairn. Now, unless that's changed, probably have to, what, kill it now? Let's see. Nope, not liable to work. It's worth a shot. Oh, someone was shooting at me. And here I was thinking, why is there an arrow stuck in the wall? Well, well, well.
What do you want?
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Give me a sec, I gotta... There we go. Turned off my Discord. Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Indeed. If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say I have.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
What book are you talking about?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jim the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dharma.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Prison? You mean the Soul Cairn?
So what? What in the name of the Vic are you talking about? All I remember is that damned Remora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
A Dremora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means
You're dead.
all these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
I can't leave. But my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, it's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
That was long before my time. That was around my grandfather's time, I'd reckon.
Has it been that long? My. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Where did you earn your nickname?
Ah, yes. Say Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace. What was your campaign against them?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racer.
Were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the road safer again. They took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed.
You were in prison.
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
What did you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
How'd you get caught?
Finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redarin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
A rival assassin.
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
So what ended up happening to you?
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
Is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dromora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dromora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
It didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
Kavach. If I'm not mistaken, it should still be standing, if not a bit worse for wear. The attack from the Oblivion Crisis did leave a considerable amount of damage. Nevertheless, it was certainly rebuilt over the course of time. Let's continue taking a look around. It's kind of cool the fact that they actually did add a lot of, they did add in a lot of detail and lore to Jib. What was arguably a one-off character in Elder Scrolls 3 became now this deity. Or not deity, but this saint. It's crazy, to be honest. Then again, in Oblivion, there was mentions of the holiday for St. Jib. I think that was in Breville. Greetings.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. take good care of Arvac for me. He's such a good horse.
Conjure Arvac. I don't even have enough magicka to summon him. Great. Well, let's go look around for the pages at least. At least that's one issue resolved. More Mistmen.
I knew it. My hunch was right.
You know what's funny is that I think you can actually add to the Soul Cairn's population if you soul trap living beings. It's pretty funny to think. It's pretty screwed up too, but still pretty funny. Ugh, hells. So I only have 2 pages of Jib's opus. That's about at least 1/5 of those down. Where am I supposed to find the rest now? Damn. Place is so vast, yet at the same time so vacant. Then again, this is the Soul Cairn. Not exactly expecting the living.
There's madness detected coming from witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
There's another one.
Hold on. Did you hear something? That'll teach you.
Guess the Mistman didn't appreciate me taking his fine reading. Okay. Well, if I go to, I guess, visit Valeria. Hello there.
Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you travel with Serana under the guise of a protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I saved her from your foolish plans.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
How so?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit into all of it?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. You survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal. His place in oblivion.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to take the bow, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I wouldn't allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Care, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana, I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known you than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes, the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was that bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became unwittingly trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
So you've been imprisoned here all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which would give in.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they recover sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronach or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I return safely?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Right. 3 have been marked for death. Well, at least it should be quick and simple. Admittedly, though, this probably would have gone a lot better if I had a mount with me. But what can I do, I guess?
Who's there?
Yeah, I didn't realize I wound up in Fallout 3's DC all of a sudden. Yeah, no, just casually combat all over the place. God damn it, am I a vampire? Did I just become a vampire unintentionally? I did! Fuck! When the hell did this happen? Ugh, son of a bitch. Great, became a vampire and I didn't even realize it. Joy. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. When the hell did this happen, though? Don't tell me I forgot to take a freaking cured potion tonic. When the hell did I become a vampire?
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Seriously, I'm trying to figure out when the hell did I become a vampire? Just all of a sudden, oh yeah, you got vampiric blood and drain. It's like, what? How does that work? Okay, weakened soul. Weakened soul. What the hell? How the hell did I become a vampire, though? That is a legitimate question. When the hell did I get bitten? Maybe I should slam down just in case. Slam this down just in case. Don't want to be Well, the local map certainly helps. Did I get the Arvac? I did. Okay. I refuse the gift of either lycanthropy or vampirism, because both are equally shit.
What day is it? What year? What era?
Swear to God, if I somehow have vampiric drain, I don't. Okay. I'm literally trying to figure out. It's like, when the hell did I become a vampire down the line, huh? This says vampiric power recedes from your blood. It's like, what? How does that work?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Alright. Well, whatever. I slammed down a cure potion. A cure disease tonic. I really... If I become a vampire, the Dawn Guard won't accept me. And the worst part is, I have to kick off that entire freaking side quest where it's just like, hey, yeah, you know? You know that one thing that you have to take care of? Yeah, well, you gotta go do like 20 other side quests for you to get the cure to vampirism. You know how hard it is to get the cure to vampirism? Not as hard as it is in Oblivion, but still, it's a pain in the ass. I don't want to go through it. Alright, excellent. Let's see here. Things I would do to summon Arvac if I had the Magicka right now. God, I wish it was Friday already. Still gotta fill out a few things actually. Trying to figure out what character I want to play for my upcoming campaign set in the... a homebrew campaign set in the Sword Coast, so at the very least the setting will be somewhat familiar. The DM I am playing with did say there were gonna be mostly homebrew monsters. There's probably gonna be some like normal monsters in there, you know, like kobolds, goblins, all that. But for the most part, there will also be like homebrew stuff that's like modified versions of the base stuff. There's that. I think I made my feelings evident. This is the same game I talked about during my Armored Core 6 playthrough, to which I was... One of the topics that... 6 topics were noted, and all of them were related towards gruesome imagery, or gruesome description of wounds and injuries and the like. Then you have gruesome... you know, fatalities. There were gruesome fatalities. There was also the... Oh.
All I said to Patema was I thought you looked a little portly in that gown.
But yeah, there was some reference to violence of an intimate nature. And then there was also other references to, well, violence of a actually no, I'm trying to remember. I'll be honest with you, I blocked it out of my mind a lot but I know that 3 of them I could tolerate. However, when it came to 3 other topics among the 6, there was something that I was very much grossly uncomfortable with that involved minors. And fortunately, at the very least, it's not what fortunately, it's not what the worst case scenario, but it does pertain towards fatalities and injuries and like. That's something I'm gonna have to talk with the DM about, because I am very much uncomfortable with that topic. Violence is one thing, but violence on that in that way is but you know, as in like actual physical violence and such. Alright, look, this is sounding horrible the more I explain it. Look, point of the matter is these 3 topics I'm very much uncomfortable with and would probably talk to the DM to perhaps compromise on. It's like, alright, yeah, you want to go for a dark story, one that's like, you know, no holds bar, 18 plus. Alright, yeah, no, I get it. Like, yeah, no, I get it, you know, that's what you want to do that, right? But, where's the statute of limitation here at this point, you know? It's just like, where are we drawing the line here, boss? Because this is, with the other 3, you're towing it. With these other 3, you're really fucking pushing it. And so when the session 0 does come up, this Saturday, I am gonna bring that up. It is something that I am vehemently uncomfortable with and just would like to discuss at all. Ugh. I should remark as well, this is not something I found just ever so casually. I found this while I was in the middle of because I'm a part of a D&D server, and they do allow 18 plus content allowed. They don't do obviously, you know, sexual stuff, you know, because let's be honest, there's always gonna be that one weirdo player that's gonna be like, I, a bard, I'm gonna seduce the barmaid, and if the barmaid's not down for it, I'm gonna seduce the bartender instead. You know, you got those types of people, right? You know, you got them, you know, doing their whole thing. No, yeah, no, they don't do stuff like that. Instead, it's just gonna be like either a fade to black or just like, you know, haha retribution type stuff. That's generally what happens. But yeah, that's generally what happens and what is pointed towards. And to say the least, the fact that these other topics came up is again is something that needs to be discussed at least. I'm not sure if my other fellow players will be up to discussing it. Some might be like, all right, you know, whatever. We signed up for this, man. But that is something that, if I am going to be participating in the campaign, would be more receptive to trying to discuss and compromise on first. I should also doubly remark, the server that I'm a part of doesn't always have content like this. A lot of it is facilitating AL stuff or, you know, official Wizards of the Coast stuff. And even though, like, you know, some of it is more sterilized and friendly for Wizards of the Coast, there are still certain campaigns that are still very, what do you say, very much adults or more, you know, mature themed, in the sense of just like, for example, Mist Hunters of Ravenloft handles like with a lot more horror themes, like much more hardcore horror stuff. Not like you know, Death House, where it's just like, woo, you're in a spooky house. More like, you know, actual psychological horror that goes like, life is meaningless. Your existence is futile. Are you really who you say you are? Are you sure you believe what you are? You know, that type of stuff. The type that's just like literally making you like question like, am I real? Am I fake? It's just, you know, it's making you like question stuff. Those types of stuff. And we even go into like body horror too. In, again, Mist Hunters or Ravenloft. But, you know, it's just like, I don't know. It's very hard to explain because I brought it up. It is a loaded gun at that point.
Brought some soul? Of course I do. What do you want? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you.
Let's see here. Choking grasp.
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me? This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
Hey, that's all that matters, man. Let's see here. Oh my god, I could just literally freaking... Can I actually just like Darth Vader someone? Just like, suffer me now type of thing, right? But yeah, back to the D&D thing, so I gotta put a cleaner bow on it. Yeah, no, it's just... I don't know. Speaking of D&D, I need to work on some personal stuff. Because right now my position for one of the games is just like being put into question. Not because I'm a bad player, more accurately because my availability is the problem. And so I'm trying to, I really want to get my available, like actually have like confirmed availability for like a long-term playthrough, but at the same time it's one of those things where I'm just extraordinarily unsure if I can like reliably do, you know? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out a lot of stuff in my personal life. And I'll leave it at that. Anything else beyond that, I may as well just talk to a therapist about. But hey, at the very least, it helps me. It helps get it off my chest a little bit. There's been a lot of things going on in my head. And I'll leave it at that. Okay, so, approach this ungodly cathedral, right? Did I get my soul back? I don't seem to have the same weakness.
Mother? Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
And that is why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to... The scrolls are merely a means. When I fled Castle Volkahar, the second scroll declared, like
Yeah, this is dialogue we've gone through all over again.
Such confluences, the daughters of Cold Heart. It was expected of her. Just as being selected as an offering to Molag Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared. It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. Now you're beginning to see the Harkon in his eyes. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And what's her opinion in this?
You can, whether or you're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal.
Again, making sure that I somehow did not get friggin'... whatever.
Trust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have it. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secure. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Does that mean you could take it to us now?
Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
How do you feel after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to the plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molag Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power and pulling in different directions. Then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
You were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Right. So do I.
He's here. Who's there?
All right, let's do this.
It's a good thing I progressed the story well enough. Come on, Drake. Fall down. Odd. Very odd.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they can be slain. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long would that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll. Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
The Elder Scroll.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm the daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Relieved. All those things had been... Look, I was close with my mother, but she just kept... Like I said, we were never... But once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal, I was... Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
I'll be keen to ask before you
And I know you'll be doing the same with me.
Right. Man, imagine if you could just like shout Odaving and then all of a sudden Odaving just comes through, just like ripping through the soul care and just like, yo, 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 what up, G? What's going on? Well, isn't this great?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Guanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Guanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since
Curse. Summon. Never.
the skies, vying for their small slices of territory.
Dying.
Resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you part of all that?
I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
You saw the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Don't tell me. They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Guanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your call.
You call me Canary.
In my language, the Guanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Dova, but I'm not a dragon.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
This is why I want to go through the first campaign, or the main campaign, before undergoing the DLC. Just so that way people just recognize, oh hey, yeah, no, you killed Alduin, right? It's like, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that reached here too, pal. And you gotta admit, it's kind of cool though, just the fact that, you know, all the DLCs also account for the fact that, yeah, did you complete the main campaign? You did? Alright, cool. You get to be recognized for that. But yeah, for that alone, it's just great. Just so that way everyone's just like, yeah, you killed Alduin, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard about you. Yeah, you're cool, from what I heard. Why does it always seem like Keith Silverstein keeps on choosing bad guy roles? I swear to God, Hawkmoth from Miraculous Ladybug, that one antagonist in Boku no Hero My Academia. Friggin' what else was there? Nazim. Yeah, no, he plays like a lot of bad guys. The only time he ever plays a good guy is, well, actually, is Torbjorn. Is Torbjorn a good guy? I need confirmation on that real quick. Someone confirm that. But yeah, that's like the only time he's ever played a technical good guy. And I know for a fact in Infinity Blade 3, more particularly, he played the false God King. Yes. Yes, even in the most obscurest of games, I know who he is. Even an obscure game that has been removed from the iOS store because, you know, Apple had a dispute with Epic. I know that was Keith Silverstein. You cannot escape. You cannot escape me, Keith. I will somehow find you, and I will somehow know that is you being the bad guy in that game. You wanna know how far I go? In Code Vein, he plays the bad guy fucking again. I swear to God, no. It's not even a joke. He actually plays the bad guy in that game, too. Anything that's related to anime or some such, he's the bad guy. I'm just saying that right now. This guy's voice is unfortunately typecast. He's just typecast to be... Yeah, he's the antagonist. Well, I'm not going to spend time wasting finding St. Jib's book. As much as I'd love to do that, I'll probably do that on another playthrough. After, like, my God knows how many hours Starfield playthrough. I wonder how expensive or cheap Troy Baker, Laura Bailey, and Keith Silverstein and Matthew Mercer are. I don't know, I'm curious.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on. So, what do you want to talk about?
What's on your mind?
You know, life could always be better. Fewer people out to get me. Skies without dragons. Skyrim's weather. Oh well, won't even get started on that one. But I'm still grateful for two things in my life. Good books and good wine. Well, alright. Maybe three things. Good books, wine, and you.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Doesn't it bother you we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where this is all going.
Well, yeah.
I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
A moment to talk.
Oh? What is it?
How often is it you need to feed?
Not that often, really. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, I can go without blood longer than other vampires. That, and I can also rest to regain my energy. It doesn't fully satiate the appetite, but it staves off hunger for a while. So, don't worry. I won't go feral on you or anything, just because I haven't had a daily meal. I also read stories. There was supposedly a vampire in Akavir, which never fed in her entire life? Or whatever you call it. Supposedly, she even protected mortals from her own kind.
Don't you think we relate to them?
Yeah, actually. Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Right, well, job is done. We got all 3 Elder Scrolls now. All there is to do is find Oriel's bow, which is going to be an equally horrible endeavor. Great.
If you enter a deal, you uphold your end of the bargain. These people should have known what they were getting into. Let's just hope we can do this peacefully, and that no one gets hurt. I think now would be a good time to talk.
We're finally back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared for you. For both of us, the Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity again.
Oh, gullible vampire believes in some unforeseeable forces, huh?
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the Soul Cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The Soul Cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters. And of course you didn't see them. They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
Well, at least you had better company than an Elder Scroll this time.
It's not funny. Maybe next time I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the Soul Cairn. See how you take that.
With dignity and panache, of course.
You really don't give up, do you? Seriously. I'm just glad it's all over. I know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. Look, there is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you like me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
As a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd rather just be friends. Well. Yeah.
Then, hopefully this won't be awkward.
The two of you kiss. Yay! There's actually animations you can download, but of course I didn't do that.
Wow. It's nice, actually. You are so nice and... Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to...
How do you feel, Serana?
I feel free, for once. I didn't jump you like that. I just wanted to do it my way this time. To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares on my terms. It had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used to see intimacy as a way to deceive, to take advantage, and most of all, to demonstrate power, control, domination, degradation.
More like Ball's
It's
teaching.
like all my life, I've only ever seen a facade. I just wanted to experience what it's really meant to be like for once. With you. Lead on.
Huh. Serana's charm, huh? Being with Serana influences your natural charisma. Your speech skills increase by 25 as she is your follower. Jesus Christ, what the fuck type of boost is that? Is this legal? Well, good news, I'm not a vampire. Even better news, I got a kiss from a girl. Bad news, it was virtual. All around me are familiar faces, born of places. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm not gonna bother with the mom line at that point. You all know. It's sad and depressing as is. Alright, moving on from self-loathing though. Alright, so the Dawnguard. Back to Castle Dawnguard or whatever.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Yeah, looks like I'm fine.
That was a close one. I didn't expect to be jumped on like that. And those ridiculous masks they wore. Very tacky. Good to know that cultists will always be the same, no matter what. Could I read that note you've been reading? Thanks. I recall an old book about this cult in the castle's library. This Mirek, though. I've read some stories about him. He was supposed to be the first dragonborn who ever lived. He was around long before even I was. This might be worth looking into.
I'm ready when you are.
Starfield. Critical says Starfield tomorrow. Goofy tonight. Foolish! Foolishness, Critical! Foolishness! I took a look at the calendar. Tomorrow is August 31st. When does it come out to Starfield? I think it was like what? Like it's not. I don't think it's coming out Eastern Standard at the very least for. Oh God, is it tomorrow? Did I fuck up? Son of a bitch. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow! Alright. Challenge accepted, God. If this is your way of challenging me to complete all of Skyrim and its DLCs, I accept this bout. There will be no quarter given. Only resolve. Let's do this. Alright, so I will not be attempting to do all the houses, but the one house I do need to do is my home in Falkreath, Lakeview Manor. It is extraordinarily paramount I do so, in which I would like to get a full story mansion, basically. 4,500. Let's see. I'm trying to remember my resources. I could have sworn it was September 1st, but I guess unlock time for pre-order is at 8 o'clock. Damn it all! I thought it said September 1st, 8 a.m. Oh well. I've always been
What's next for our adventures?
I've always been good and quick on my feet. Dexian, got some stuff for you, Pally.
trust your journey was successful?
Well, I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
What happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Now covering your eyes. That means you're...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Well, what do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that. Just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Careful gathering the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the ancestor glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
So blood, dragon, sun. And how are moths related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named moth priests. The voice of the ancestor moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you
British
listen
Sean
closely
says
to
hi
the
on
glade,
YouTube.
you should be able to hear their song.
Hello to you too, friend.
Soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
And how does this help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
How do I even stand a chance then?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls.
3.
You believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you are meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
That being said then, what went wrong, Dexian?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Is it normal for a moth priest to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I have no desire to be a meal for anyone, not even you.
Ugh, I thought we went over this. Look, Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat. But anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest in sucking out your blood. I'm not the stuff of nightmares, okay? people even think I look and act normal. And if our friend here knew I was a blood-sucking fiend, well, let's just say they most definitely be drained to a pulp by now. Hey, if you're listening, no offense, just being real here. So, Inigo, just relax, okay?
Okay, okay. Phew.
I hope
Yes,
we
boss?
reach the ancestor glade
Let's go.
soon. Oh, what is it?
What's on your mind?
You know, I still can't get over it. My mother, just locking me up like some dangerous thing. Sure as bones, I was her daughter. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Don't worry, we'll find the glade.
I like to imagine the intervals of Laura's voice still being remaining is mostly just oversight, but along with that, it's probably also a fact that Serana is trying to put on a voice. I don't know, she does seem like the type of person to put on a little bit of a voice to some extent. But yeah, she does seem like the type of a woman to put on like a pseudo deep voice to try and be more confident about it herself. Try and make her seem more imposing, you know, more mature. But then like her actual voice slips through and when she's like much more comfortable. Hence Caitlin Unger's yeah, Caitlin Unger. I think that's her first name at the very least, but either way, her inflection slips through instead. Hell, if you could just get like actual Laura Bailey, they probably would share similar inflections, just different tones. For God's sakes!
Ask, why did you join the Dawn Guard?
Vampires slaughtered my family in cold blood. Vampires are evil, and I want to purge this evil from the land. Hone my fighting skills, so I face stronger foes. Like dragons. I don't know, I just assembled by 4 Dawn Guard. I've seen firsthand how much death and destruction vampires can cause. I joined the Dawn Guard to stop them. Well, I'll go with the earnest option.
I see. Well, I imagine our path may lead us to some legend-worthy fights against dragons or who knows what else.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Perhaps we could pick up the pace a little? My boots are starting to slosh.
Yeah.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I better go talk to the lumber, what do you, lumber wench or lumber woman? I'm trying to think. This is gonna be something I'd like to try out. Will this work? Let's see. Worst comes to worst, I just embarrass myself, but let's see. Nope.
Hey, so
Well, it was worth a shot. I could have sworn it did. Actually, no, I think that was like Blackreach. The equivalency of the Underdark.
hey, so
What is it?
As a Breton, could you tell me a bit more about your drinking culture? I would like to say that I'm definitely a fan of your craft beers. They give more of an exquisite taste. While I do enjoy the typical pint of Nord mead, after a while it just gets so blah.
Well, you're right on that one. There's nothing like Brenton beers.
Then why don't we drink one sometime? If we can find them, of course.
Well, I got pieces of lumber on hand at least. But I need to get actual lumber from the wench. Or boss, whatever. Doesn't seem like she's here. I wasn't exactly a fan of this, but Half Moon Hill. I know the residents there through, let's just say Tribune. But still, I have no other choice, and they seem to be rather closer. Remarkably so. So, may as well go back there. Man, it's not easy trying to build a house. Still got this to contend with. Probably, I really gotta do a full checkout later, but we're already this close to the end. May as well just eat it.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Here for work. A guest? Oh my.
Do you get many guests?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
What locations does this mill supply?
We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied help. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low.
Well, I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
I'll take 20 logs.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them.
Let's get at least 5.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
Let's get 100 of these, maybe 120.
Hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
I could probably do one more.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Alright, I think we should have a good stock of... a good surplus stock worth of lumber now, so that's good. Got myself some wooden blocks, so at the very least we should be able to go off of that. Ugh, it's dark. Can't see shit. Well, not much better, but hey, at the very least it's visibility. Let's see here. Alright, need some stone and some of that. What do we got? Quarried stone, iron ingots, corundium.
How can you even move around in that thing? So, where are we off to now?
Don't worry, we'll find the ground.
Foundation is
Good job.
set.
I can see you know what you're doing.
Vaguely. Now I just need some nails. I could go over to Whiterun and bring over the surplus nails I have, although I do need to get myself perhaps some corundium. More corundium for locks and perhaps more for hinges.
What is that funny smelling red plant you are carrying?
Something from the Underdark. Got the framing. Hmm.
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Carry on, I suppose. I thought you were having an episode.
No, no, all is well here. Inigo! Inigo! Inigo!
You're a very strange man.
Let's see here. Could get rid of a few things on hand. Let's see here. Gee, thanks a lot, Mod Author. Unfortunately, I do know where those glove meshes come from, and those are from another. Those are from a lack of a better word, a scantily cladded armor mod. Got firewood at least. Alright, so I need to make more iron locks, fittings, and all sorts of stuff. Swing over by Whiterun, see what Adriana has to give, and get myself a surplus of iron and corundium. Those are going to be paramount at the very least for more vital parts. Gotta get some hay, and afterwards some more iron fittings and a few horns. Well, I did want to become a homeowner, and now I'm a homeowner. Well, looks like everything's close still.
I'm all ears.
Rather not bother Bellathor right now. Yeah, don't mind me. I just have a spider, a rat, and a lytra. Hope you don't mind, Serana. Anyway, let's see here. Another corundium ore. Excellent. Can never have enough of those. At this current time, at least. Let's see here. Do I have any more stuff? Pack in the silver, too, just in case. And in exchange, drop off a few other stuff, too. Do I have any, like, dragon bones or something like that? Well, I have an embalming tool. Don't know why I was carrying that, but I got an embalming tool. Madness ore. Quicksilver. I'm keeping those on hand. Yeah, screw it. Leave behind the Dwemer ingot. I need 2 of them to make bows anyway, so whatever. Leave behind that. And this, I'll keep this ungodly maze as like some sort of cursed good luck charm.
Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Well, don't get relaxed too much because we're going back out in the field in like the next 6 hours. Grab a box and I don't know, lean back. Only Lydia's got the most well-furnished room, and that came complimentary with the house. Whether I liked it or not. Avenici, cheap-ass prick. Gave me only just a decent frickin' just give me a decent frickin' place, that's it.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in what? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Adriana. I'll take those. You got anything else? No? Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
This town is very pretty, but it is not as delightfully damp as Riften. The right fire in the wrong place could do a lot of damage here. What is yours is mine.
Yes, and what is mine is yours, and the like. And you go, I need you to just carry these iron ingots.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Alright, come on. Keep up, everyone, keep up. We gotta make ourselves a nice little home. The general goods store should have a lot of things we need.
Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Interesting, to say the least. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some... All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Isn't it obvious? Not to mention my great fondness for... but without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Oh, a bit of this, and a bit of that.
The one time I actually need something from Bellathor. Let's see here. I know I need, like, goat horns. Some glass. What else? I think that's about it you can give me. Oh, yes, straws, of course. Need straw. I think that's about it. Yeah, no, I think that's about it for the most part.
Do come back.
Lucian.
Those fire arrows look rather exciting. Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, I just need you to carry some stuff for me. Need you to carry some of this glass, this goat's horn, and mind carrying extra actually I'll carry those ingots myself. Let's see here. Anything else that I have that's weighing me down extraordinarily horribly? Where's the hay I just bought? And I said, hey, yay, 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 hey, yay, yay. I said hey. Oh, it's straw. Okay.
Let's get back to it.
Alright, come on, everyone, keep up, keep up. We got places to be and time to keep. The stars are waiting, and I don't want to be the one that's saying, oh, I don't want to... I'm inconvenienced. I'm trying to think. Do I want to stream Starfield beginning? Or do I want to stream Starfield or do I want to stream Starfield after I played it?
Lakeview Manor. Look at the view here. It's just lovely. It's in the woods and overlooks a beautiful lake.
Would you like to live
I
here?
mean, why not? I don't have any problems with this place.
I'm gonna say my executive decision is I'm gonna be very selfish for once and play it by myself. Nobody's probably gonna care that much because I'm not that popular, but still. It is my declaration here and now that I say I'm gonna play it first before I stream it.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Alright, everyone pass me the materials I had you carry. Let's expedite this whole process and the like. Lucian, goat horns, and the straw, please. Thank you.
On we go.
And what did I store here? Firewood? Okay.
So what's next for our adventures?
Being a homeowner, Serana. Being a homeowner. In which, Serana, please, I need to,
So, what's on your mind?
Don't worry.
Do you mind? Excuse me.
excuse Serana, she's the one blocking my path right now. Make one more of these. Excellent. Some iron fittings. Make at the very least some of those. Don't know what I'm gonna need. Some of those locks, but I'll take them. And there we go. Leveled out. Got nails, got lumber. Now I just need to make the house. Let's see here. Well, let's see here. It's certainly not much to look at. It's quite frankly depressing. Did I just make the front hall or what?
Backwards. Watch you do not trip.
Show me the main house. Now let's make the rest of the house, please. The main hall door. I need some quarried stone. Oh, yes, no. Casually, I just need to make quarried stone. Where on earth am I? Actually, I should probably also make a smelter. I need a smelter if I'm going to do all this stuff with the quarried stone. Better make that now. There it is. There's my smelter. Now I can actually work. As soon as I get there, at least. I am a Breton and I'm... Serana, darling, please, step back. I'm trying to make a home. For
I'm glad
me and you. Mostly me, when I first got this house, actually, if I'm being honest. Let's see here. Set the foundation down. Need more quarried stone. Another workbench. The apiary. I'd like to at the very least get all the work done for the actual house finished. Ultimate technique! Give me that stone!
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents, my friend.
No? Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you have a partner?
Oh, I see. Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being...
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Am I? This is normally what I always wear. Let's see here. Second floor supports. And we just need the roof. Need more nails though. Well. Didn't realize I could make these already. Don't suppose I'd be opposed to it, but right now I'm more focused on working on the house. Nails. Can never have enough of those right now. A cellar. More quarried stone then. Is the rest of the house finished for me to work on? It is. Nice. Well, look at that. Not too shabby so far. Looks like an actual house at least. Ultimate technique! Give me that stone! Alright, I think I got enough stone for the time being. Country roads, take me home to the place of my own. East March, mountains, take me home, country roads. Let's see here. Would like to have more bedrooms for people.
We used to have a whole load of Viridians in the vault under the Arcane University.
Left side will be my kitchen. And the back will be considered my trophy room. Okay. There we go. Got some stuff set at least.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Yeah. Look at this place. It's all coming together. I mean, it's literally just a literal fucking shoebox at this rate. But hey, we're slowly getting it to be much more of a actual manner, right? Darling, please, I don't want to hurt you by accident. So would you kindly... Okay, so I think we should have at the very least enough stone right now to make the rest of the foundation. It's funny to think there actually is a mod that makes Lakeside Manor an actual fortress. We're talking about like walls and stuff, and it was pretty cool, honestly. Nice. Okay. Looks like the back is now fully developed. Let's see if we can focus on the rest now. Back end was now at the very least done. So all I need to do is make the bedrooms. Or I could go for green. You know what? I want this to be very domestic, you know? Something that I could definitely call home. Proper. You know? That type of thing. White picket fence, all that in the bag of potato chips. You know? It's home. You know, it's not everyone's idea of home, but still it's home. I don't know, I like to think when it comes to my, I guess, term of fashion, so to speak, I'm, very old school. As like, you know, family and all that.
Right. Woodwork module at university.
Nah, I need more clay.
I had to pull 2 nails out of my hand. These facts may or may not be related.
Well, at the very least, I got everything up and running for the kitchen, so that's good. Alright, let's take a look at inside at least. Could maybe slam down some lights at least. Let's see here.
You picked a nice home. I'm impressed.
Oh, don't be so praising yet, because right now we're just getting started. We need scones. Let's see here. 2 scones in front at least, so that's good. And there's the rest of the home. Right now it's not much to look at, I will be frankly honest right now. It's quite sparse and Spartan in a sense. But at the very least, we're getting somewhere. Let's see here. Straw, leather strips, double bed. Sure, why not? I could spare that much at least. A weapon plaque? Nah, maybe not. Where's that bed at though? Well, it's a bed. As much as I can really say, to be honest. Armor mannequins? Nah, I don't think that's needed. Dining chair, though. Ooh, yes, please. Actually, No, never mind. Fireplace. Nice, nice, nice. A wash bin on a stand. Maybe not.
Nice. A warm hearth and warm beds. Who could ask for more?
I could. Right now, this is very, Spartan still. Nevertheless, not terrible. Kitchen still needs to be made. Trophy room in the back. Don't have much in terms of clay, so I guess I'll just get started with the scones again. Well, we got lights on at least, so that's good. Well, it's certainly not much, but it's home. Slowly, surely, it's becoming home, but nevertheless my home. Okay. It's not much, but we got stuff going. The ball is rolling, and I'm right now light on finances, and, well, quite frankly, actual space. What time is it right now? In my time right now. We got, alright, I think we could spend a bit more time right now to, on the house right now, that's for sure. We could definitely spend more time on the house, so, yeah, why not? I still got some finances to kick around anyway, so let's make the most of it. Let's see here though. I need more wood, more iron, and a lot more stuff. I'm also gonna need a quick finance boost as well. Dawnstar's got what I need. Okay. Go to Dawnstar, see if that Khajiit dead drop has anything worthwhile pilfering. Okay, nice. Let's see here. What do we have? Well, we got brooms, cowhide, schmeckles. I'll take those. I'll take those again. Silver ore, wolf pelt. These aren't particularly useful to me, but nevertheless. I'm not going to touch that because that's actually a mod armor, but still. Any other materials we got here? Silver armor. Nice, actually. That could prove to be helpful, but I'm not looking for that. Anything else? No? Moon sugar. I'll take that ebony ingot, though. That's for sure. That one ebony ingot? Ooh, now that's what I like seeing. Soul gems of the grand variety. I guess that's about it I could get. Well, I'm now 750 septims richer.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
What's wrong, kitty cat?
Stop it.
Sure thing, pretty kitty.
Stop. You're chittering.
Relax, relax. I was only kidding around. You don't need to be so tight about it. You gotta admit, though, it is kind of funny. You have my back, and that's
You will suffer me now! Man, this thing is just boss as hell. And this is like a novice spell too. What the hell?
Dawn started a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
You will suffer me now.
I work steel. Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in. Take a look.
Sure, let's see what you got, pal. I could use some more of those corundium ores, actually. And along with that, the iron ores, too. To which,
Back if you need steel.
well, let's just say, friend, I need you to suffer.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore? The finest.
No, I need iron ingots.
Hi.
Lucian, time for you to train up on your strength.
All the good stuff.
You will suffer me now. I'm trying to work on my impression of the guy from Shadow of War.
What shall we work on this?
What was his name again? Celebrimbor. Let us begin your one-handed skills.
One-handed it is. Can never be good enough with a sword. Or a mace. Take that. And that. All right, enough. I yield. I yield.
You will suffer my wrath now. Does that sound imposing? I don't know. The thing is, when it comes to Celebrimbor in the Shadow of War, is that he has like the reverb effect on him. So as a result, it sounds much more louder and by approximation a bit more imposing too. Whereas here, I'm just literally just like altering my voice a bit. I need more goat horns, man. Where the hell do I get goat horns? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just go back to... Let's go back to some stuff and get more stuff. So right now, there's no way for me to get clay reliably, near my home at least. So there's only one other place I could look towards. The Valatheim Towers. Assuming it hasn't been refilled yet, the Valatheim Tower base should hold a considerable amount of clay. Doesn't look like it's been reoccupied. I don't... Well, seems like it has been.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want it. Huh? You picked a bad time to get lost.
Well, looks like it's been forcefully reoccupied, but good news at least. Cash injection time! Now, real quick, it's too dark. There we go.
Who's there? Enough mucking about. Do this.
Suffer my wrath! Your vampiric powers recede as you drink. What the hell? Why do I get like vampiric powers? Give me a sec. Let me look this up. Randomly become a vampire. Let's see. Oh, okay. So apparently this happens when Serana drinks a blood potion. So apparently this happens when Serana drinks a blood potion, to which I think she might be packing a lot more.
What's the plan?
Let's trade some things with you.
What have you got?
Well, for one thing, I'm taking away all those potions of blood because they're really inconveniencing me.
Don't worry, we'll find the glade. Yeah?
Alright, let's try this again because clearly right now my freaking stuff is just kicking my ass. Every time I just fight with Serana, I'm all of a sudden a vampire. And it's grossly inconvenient right now. Alright, maybe instead of going straight to combat, we should just do this instead. Good old-fashioned clay deposit. Gonna get me some clay. Let's see here. I want to get myself at the very least a good few dozen, so that way I'm set. So, reckon around 50, maybe 60. Serana, dear, please. Alright, there we go. We're at a good top-off point.
You have something to say? I will bear your burdens gladly.
I hope you will, because I need you to carry a bunch of clay. We're making a house, Inigo. Remember that.
Let's go.
Yes, boss?
And it seems as though Inigo is able to carry all the clay, so I need you to carry a good portion of it too. Consider this your weight training class, Lucian. Along with that, I need a cash injection. And seeing how these guys have returned back into business,
This here's a toll road. Huh. Now ain't this a surprise?
suffer me now. Cash injection, sweet.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
More cash injection, small admittedly, but still. Suffer me. You will suffer me now. Hey, what have we got here? Was he just not wearing any shoes?
Hi! Of course.
I got some armor that you might be interested in.
Alright. Did these people choose the band? Or did the band decide to choose them?
Yeah, this is something I actually kind of like about about Skyrim and subsequently other Bethesda games, is that the dungeons don't always remain empty, which to some extent sucks, but to another extent makes sense. You know, it's like it makes sense in some contexts that these dungeons wouldn't remain forever empty. They have to be reoccupied by some people again. So at some point, new bandits come in, and the cycle repeats a bit more.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Where are you getting these blood potions,
This
Serana?
way or not. Ugh. Don't worry, we'll find the glade.
Okay. Alright, so we need clay and some more long wood.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel
Yes, my friend. You give me best equipment, yes?
Not really. Moreover, I'm taking away some stuff to lighten your load. Lucian, your weight training's over. Give me the stuff that I had you carry.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? Let's get moving.
Let's see here. Do I want to make these though? That's what I'm trying to think. Do I have enough of these to actually make this? Is the question. Why not? It's settled for both of them to have underwear. It's just that Serana is just very unique in this situation. Like, legitimately. I think it's because of the replacer I'm using. The replacer I'm using is from Bien. So that's that's the replacer I'm using by default.
Oh, what would you like me to... I really hope you know what you're doing.
Well, seeing as you're dressed still, it seems I'm doing my job correctly. So yes, it seems I do know what I'm doing.
Don't worry, you'll find the glade.
Okay, so she's now finally decent. She is actually decent now. She is defying, her chest is defying the laws of physics by bending metal, but I think overall this is much more preferable. This is 10 times more preferable, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna go now. Let's not focus on the physics of the situation, because I have physics too, I'll have you know. Look at my tassets. They're flying in the air. Unfortunately not for Serana though. I mean, something else is shaking, but I will not comment further on that. I'm already in hot water as is. I'm already in hot water as is. The more I talk about it, the more of a hole I'm in. Okay, so let's see here. What is it that I could spare? Make some shelves.
Tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Corner shelf. Chair.
How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden? Your livestock are dead, and your home is gone. It's not a joke. Dragons are no laughing matter.
Yeah, they're no laughing matter because we always face them on a daily basis, Indigo. Alright, this will be the guest room, I guess. Or the children's room, if I ever consider adopting or having children. I should have them be, at the very least, somewhat filled. There we go. Well, it's not much of a place, but at the very least, it's becoming slowly a home for people. And not just some infinitesimal, godforsaken hellsty. Could use an oven. Need clay and quarried stone. Serana's just
Never
more.
knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Serana's just casually walking by. Again, she's just so brazen. And I'm not sure if I should love it or loathe it right now. Why not both? Need more stone. Okay. Do I have any drugs on hand? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut out like the entire sections where Serana is just unintentionally exposed because I genuinely on YouTube. Full uncensored at Twitch, but please, anyone on YouTube, just stay on YouTube. Just so that way I can get used to the platform. Okay, let's see here.
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think. You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Well, let's see here. Alright, this place is looking a little bit more filled in, that's for sure. A lot more filled in this time around. Let's see what else I could spare. Right now this room I want to at the very least have some level of furniture here. Let's see. Tall shelf? Sure. What about a desk? Not a terrible outlook. Very least it's a wonderful dinner place for two. Let's make all the trophies if I can help it. There we go. Bam, look at this place. And my back pocket is feeling lighter.
Fascinating.
Yeah, look at this place. All I need to do now is just put in some taxidermy and I'm all of a sudden set. Okay, so at the very least, the place is coming together rather nicely, I dare say. It's not perfect, but nevertheless, it is wonderful, and it's mine. We got, like, at the very least, a bed to sleep on upstairs. We got a place to eat. Children to sleep in, or, you know, if we ever have children of our own. My own, whatever. Might start my own orphanage. Let's check out the cellar real quick. Pretty typical cellar work. Let's see. Anything I could do down here? Well, besides putting down more scones. Don't suppose it hurts to have that.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
An aquarium, blacksmith forge. This is my man cave, basically. Except it's also the children's cave too, so that way they could train in. Anyway. Just as soon as I look away for a sec, she's like right there. It's like she's trying to freaking get me killed or something. I just love the fact that you just see my double take as well on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, throw down a fire pit too. It's like, yeah, not only we have a cooking area out front, but also in the back too. This is where we keep all the our guests, those who inconvenienced us. Yeah. Okay, so let's drop off some of the stuff here. I don't want to be carrying all this all day. Put down the pickaxe. Anything else am I carrying that's weighing me down? Well, you never really do realize how many strips of leather weigh you down after a while, I guess. Let's see, anything else? Building materials, sure, put all those in there. We'll continue this later right now. Right now, I got a world to save, and a whole slew of platforms that are probably hanging a guillotine over my goddamn neck for that accidental indecent exposure. Look, I promise YouTube and Twitch, it was a mistake. A mistake. Alright, so. You know what? I want to switch things up. This Daedric armor is great and all, right? But let's at the very least, before going off to the Ancestral Glade, switch it up a bit. It's been a while since I last played the since I last played the Gleaming Avenger, or more accurately, just like someone that doesn't look like that's about to walk up to someone and mangle the crap out of them by the neck. And along with that, I could actually use some personal enchantments myself too. So that'd be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to encounter that anytime soon. Good to see you, Lydia. Let's see here. Could use something that's a bit more friendly to the people. Jesus Christ, who would have thought soul gems weighed so much? Black soul gems weigh a lot, holy hell. Alrighty, so here I am, dressed in my dark blue Avenger outfit. Moment to talk.
Alright.
Let's see here. You know how to cook.
I do. My mother taught me back on the island. That kind of thing came along with my alchemy training. I may not be quick as May, but I can sure whip up a great stew. If you want, I could make some for you sometime.
I'm, to some extent, beginning to regret installing the physics mod that I have.
Don't worry, you'll find the glade.
But at the same time, I don't want to uninstall it. For a variety of reasons.
So what's next for our adventures?
Still, I'm pretty sure metal does not flow that way. Even if it was liquid metal. I am playing a very dangerous game right now. Very dangerous indeed. Oh man, I don't know what Twitch is gonna say, but I know my YouTube is gonna be like filled with like all sorts of like stuff right now. Besides the fact that, again, edited it down and all that jazz, I will also see like the comments just like commenting on just like the winds flapping or some crap like that. I have physics too, I'll have you know. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, what can I say? This is the shit I live for. There we go. Another cash injection, eh? Okay, so at the very least now everything is under control for the time being. Oh boy. My enchanting is increased by level to level 36 just by charging up my gear, I guess. How the hell does that even work, I wonder? Oh boy, yeah, no, climb a sheer face mountain, eh?
Do you have to do that every time you kill a dragon? The smell you give off afterwards is unfortunate.
Is it? Hmm.
Sorry.
It's like me playing Dragon's Dogma and just climbing up freaking mountains. Sheer faced and the like. Imagine if someone made like a Skyrim mod where it's just like you could climb up like sheer face mountains, but if it depends on the inclination and the like. This is what God Howard intended, unintentionally speaking. Todd Howard is just like looking around the corner just like, what is this black magic? What sorcery is this? Honestly, it's really uncanny on how it actually works. It's astounding, truly. You want to climb up that mountain, Todd says? You could climb up that mountain. Proceeds to actually climb up the mountain. Hell of a mountain climb, though, that's for sure. Just keep climbing, you know? Almost there. Whew. Hell of a trek. Got an up body workout at least. The Ancestral Glade.
Not very impressive, is it?
Not
This
really.
ends up being a wasted trip. Your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
Yeah, so am I. This really is giving me Dragon Dogma vibes a little bit, though, with the fact that you're able to climb, at the very least, mantle, just traversable objects. Well,
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Do you need something?
Grove truly looks as beautiful as you are.
I may be out of the loop on the whole romance thing, but that pickup line is just bad. Abysmally bad.
I would never. I'm not some milk drinker.
Good, I'm glad that sorta kind of got worried for you a bit there. Anyway, I'm glad you're here with me. It really is picturesque and I couldn't have gone this far without you.
Same here.
You know, this is going to sound odd. I mean, with everything that's going on. The prophecy, the scrolls, the certain death looming over us all the time. But this place is so beautiful. It's kind of like I used to imagine, you know. Make love to the one person in my life in the most beautiful grove in all of Tamriel. My, maiden dreams. They're just some silly fantasies I had back when well, what I got was the exact opposite of everything I had imagined. I guess it's ironic, now that, thanks to my father, I'm here. With you. Do you think I'm beautiful? Alluring even? Ravishing? Do you want me? Why don't we make Debella blush? Right here, right now, like there's no tomorrow.
What? Are you sure? Are you alright?
Oh. I'm really sorry. You're not really interested in me, are you? I don't know what came over me.
It's not that. I mean, it's beautiful and luring and all those things.
But
You're not yourself right now.
what do you mean?
You're attractive and I like you a lot, but just...
But then why?
I want you to feel safe and be sure that's what you really want.
I don't know what to.
We're in danger, all of Tamriel is, and it feels like it's now or never. But I'm not going anywhere. Once it's all over, we'll come back here and, well, become intimate in the most beautiful grove in all Tamriel. But I want it to be your free choice.
And we'll make Debella jealous, right?
Promise.
If you won't mind, I'd like us to relax here for a bit.
Normally I'd jump the gun if I was a teenager, but at the very least, a more emotionally developed adult. Well, yeah. Then again, what do I know about ladies and women? So, yeah. Guess Ron is still... No, she's still here.
Dripping leather, smell of rain. You fast asleep as I study your face. Old stone walls, they don't hold me anymore. I'm happy where I am in the grip
What is it?
Well, let's see if you're well enough at least. Alright. Honestly, Caitlin Unger's singing isn't, well, it isn't terrible, but it isn't like professional great singing. Then again, it doesn't really need to be, so long as it, you know, gives the sense that it's actually trying to convey character. I don't know. I'm not that whatever.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Looks like one of them right there.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexter said they would.
Hey, who knows?
Look at them. They definitely take it. And unless I'm seeing things, they're starting to glimmer.
Glimmer, am I? Well, I'll have you know, I know I've always been a very, I know I have a alluring personality, but this is getting ridiculous. Whoa, I could definitely see the glowing affect me now. Darling, please, you're not yourself when you're like this, all emotionally charged and the like. Actually, I'd probably at some point maybe should do like an Astarion like run at some point in the future. I would just want to be like this like sassy guy, pretty much. Just be like, it's like, darling, please, I know I'm fabulous, but you don't have to gawk. Okay, let's see here. 3 Elder Scrolls here. Blood.
Nervous.
It's so bright and incomprehensible that I could barely see. Markarth?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scroll gave me an exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
I'm ready when you are.
Foul demons! You dare interlude in this place, this holy vestige! You will die. All the same. Your kin is not wanted here. Leave this place. Die, demon! You will fall like many before. Vampire scum! You will not find Oriel's bow. You will die like the rest. Die in this sick pilgrimage that you call your own. Fear not, for the crusade will march on, and peace will be brought to Skyrim. Anyway. Okay, so Darkfall Cave. Funny thing is, I already discovered it.
Okay. You win again. Very good.
Thank you. Hang on, are you sure you didn't let me win just to put me in a good mood?
Listen, Lucien, I would have beaten you if I could.
Darkfall Cave. Good thing I already discovered it beforehand. What a lucky set of coincidences. Alright, I'm gonna call it in right now. I'm calling for a break, is what I'm saying. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Actually, real quick, I should probably... Right now I'm gonna restart my game. Just to make sure. 'Cause I do notice the circle that's going on in the back, and there are a few things going on. So one moment. There we go. Okay. Let's continue onward. Man, I wonder what... Oh man, Starfield. It's so close, yet so far. And yet I've committed myself to one task. I must complete it before then. Yes, I must. Okay. The Darkfall Cave. Here we go. Let's see here.
So you want to end? You were an embarrassment.
Doesn't seem like there's anything much. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Yeah, mother. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Damn! Damn! Went flying all over the damn place. Where the hell are we? Yeah, 9 hells. How the hell did I end up here? Ah, hells. Out of one fire pit and into another. This is great. Ugh. Well, at the very least, we're dry now. Relatively speaking, at least. Everyone solid? You alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
What is on your mind?
How can I help you?
Kinda wish Lucian and Inigo has more comments on like Dawnguard and Dragonborn a bit. But what can you do, I guess? More cure disease. Can never have enough of those in this circumstance. Ah, boy.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Desperation, more likely. Let's see where one of them goes. Shit! Going somewhere, I think. This is not exactly a reassuring sight, that's for sure. Oh, trolls. Great. Oh, 2 trolls. Great. Well, that's something you don't see every day.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear.
I can feel some kind of power.
I am Knight Paladin Gellible. Welcome to the great chantry of Oriel.
The cave is a temple to Oriel.
Oriel, Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves? You're Falmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
How do you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Oriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
Well, what kind of assistance you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
What? Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
What did the betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning and began killing everyone without pause.
You didn't fight back.
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Oriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
The way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Monks. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight.
I
We
always
need
used
to do
think
all
caves
that
like this had
nonsense
dragons
to
in
get
them.
into the
Silly
temple,
me, right?
so we can kill your brother and
Right?
claim Oriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
So, fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions?
What is the Chantry of Oriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Oriel. The chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the chantry then.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
They should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves affected?
The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you retain your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
The betrayed.
Yes, they swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others like you.
Bertha and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
That sucks. He's pretty much the last of his own kind. Much like in Morrowind. It was like a single Dwemer that survived.
Do you need something?
What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity.
Huh.
I think it is that, in which a sense, weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential.
Really?
When mortals, vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another, and not be consumed by these petty squabbles.
Fascinating.
Truly ascend into something else. Maybe even Chim. Who knows?
Questions? I expected as much.
No questions. Just admiring gravity's work right now. Anyway, yeah.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. What now? Do let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty. Let's keep it moving then, shall we? Chalrus hunters.
Done and done.
Falmer. Lovely.
About being ugly ever again.
I'll take that blood, thank you very much. Okay, let's keep on going and taking the looks.
I will send you off inside.
You never have enough of a potion of strength right now. It's funny to think that the Falmer became the de facto goblins of Skyrim. Although, not without being at least invalid. Not totally being invalid, at least, that's for sure.
My fleas, my target.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Alright, but yeah, for the most part, though, it is interesting to see how that changed. I think some people were disappointed in that. That besides, I don't know, I thought it was alright. I think it's alright to some extent. This idea that this once noble race became something less because of just time and circumstance.
Close quarters it is then.
Oof. Damn near took my head off. A lot of it is very tribalistic right now, that's for sure. I'm looking at it all. Once noble and proud, now just this. Think my weapon's out of charges? Nope, still got it. Keep it moving. We gotta make good time right now. Right? Come on, keep it moving. Damn shame I'm not able to decapitate more Falmer though. Then again, it'd probably be a lot more taxing to do so. Damn, this cave is big.
All chains and traps. Be careful. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Fulmer want to keep it. You're not getting the best of me.
That's a big ass cat, that's for sure. Look at this place. It's like I found more of the Underdark or something. Yeah, no, I just casually found more of the Underdark now. It's great. All we're missing is just Duragar. I guess the Snow Elves became de facto Drow Elves to some extent. And that's probably the best way to describe what just happened. There's gotta be a way through, right? Watch as I bend the laws of physics right now by walking up a slant. Place is big though. Jeez.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Yes, Dragonborn? Just you and me against the world. Not that I complain.
Alright. Here we go.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Excuse me, my friend.
Guess I'll go through here. I want to get Ariel's shield actually, now that I think about it. It is a fairly potent shield, and it is a step up from the steel shield I'm using right now. I'll have to make an effort for that. Sound of nature outside. Damn. Look at that. Forgotten Vale. Damn.
Incredible. It's like a whole other world. So, where are we off to now? What is it, my love?
What are your thoughts on this place?
Serana, this veil is as beautiful as you are. White and cold to the touch, just like your pallid vampire skin.
Not a good impression, but I'm absolutely using this compliment later.
You have an odd sense of humor. A bit eccentric, but that's why I like you. That kind of thing might not work with a lot of other girls, but it sure does work with me. In a way. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be head over heels for you. And with that, I mean it. Come here, you sweat.
Woo! Kiss, kiss, kiss.
You know, I just realized that I haven't been as hungry lately. while I've been with you.
Implying I'm now your surrogate blood source?
You're smart. What do you think?
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
What do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it do with the sun?
Auriel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
That part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully, it'll be obvious.
I'm ready if you are.
Let's see here. Path is going to be long and certainly arduously hard. I remember the Forgotten Vale often tends to be a drag at times. I won't lie, it's an insufferable pain in the ass because of it. Let's hope I'll be able to breeze through this a lot more easier now.
Is that another one of
Welcome, initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Now that you were filled.
Oh.
Let's see. I know in order to get Oriel's shield, I need to collect 3 ornate gem pieces, each of which are scattered across the entirety of the Forgotten Vale, but yeah. If I can't get it, you know, whatever, it's one of those optional pieces, but still, it's one of the things I would like to get my hands on if I can.
Are you okay? Stay close and you'll be fine.
I got it.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Excellent work, more than accurately. Ah, this section. I remembered very clearly. Gotta fight on the damn ice, too. Ice that I could barely see in the first place.
Go for it.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that looks of fun.
Wonder what new companions Starfield will add. Both vanilla and modded. Curious, isn't it? Is that? That's one. Shit. Ah, damn it. Hurts like a bitch right now. You will suffer me now. Suffer my wrath and die. There we go. Across this entire plane, there are 3 paragons to be found. This is one of them. If I find the other 2, I'll be able to get Oriel's shield. You swit. Suffer me now. I will have no consequence be reaped upon me without some sort of recompense. Die! Your ilk has caused me inconvenience. Oh, what's this? Your ilk has caused me inconvenience. Suffer me now. You will suffer my wrath. A fool's errand in the end. Alright, so I think there's like now one more to be found. It's somewhere in the hills though. That's the tricky part. The other 2 are found on frost giants. The last one, however, is found in the world space alone. So, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Never have I thought it would be fun enough to traverse the Forgotten Vale. Like I said, I always seen it as just a pain in the ass endeavor. Tidings.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Alrighty.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
The last piece of the Paragon should be here. ambush from above. I'm not gonna be able to hit them from there. From there. Chalor's eggs. Great. Just what I need. Better permanently dispose as many as I can right now. Died to poison. Great. Not a terrible way to go out, I suppose. At the very least, and went out in combat. Methinketh there is supposed to be at least one more paragon around here. May as well check the other end by the site, by the Shrine of Sight. If there's one more out there, well.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Well, we'd be close. Either way, all of them will suffer. The ice giants, I mean. Alright, let's keep it moving. So there's one more paragon that's out here somewhere. Now it's either on another ice giant, in which it's possible, or it's just sitting out in the middle of fuck off nowhere, waiting for me to pick it up. Either or is a possible prospect. Nevertheless, a painful endeavor that'll be undertaken.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
I wonder what's down there.
Let me give you some.
Told you. Next time I say to you, please not go to the waterfall.
Whee! Alrighty. Nice. Alright, let's not waste time. still on the path to find the Emerald Paragon if I can help it. Nice windswept plains.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
To some extent or another. Come on, let's keep moving. I see it. Two of them, it seems, back to back. Breaking the ice. Come on. Ugh, come on. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Well, at the very least, we might get through. What were they guarding, though? Word wall. Of course. Or there's traces of the Thuum. Health drain. Vitality. Storm call. Stamina, health, vitality. Fascinating. Well, should be a path up here. Unless I already reached it. In which, feasible, yeah. Yeah, I was already here. Looks like I took the shorter way up.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Well, at the very least, 2 dragons are dead, so that's something. Let's meditate on what has happened. Let's see here. Sky above, voice within. What does it mean to have my voice, just have my voice, just silence others? Well, they can't cast spells all of a sudden? That's the only other analogy I could come up with. Damn, poison. Choking grasp. Suffer my wrath.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Alright, let's keep it moving, keep it moving. Damn, she's getting those lightning shots off, that's for sure. Gotta keep moving now at this rate. Be a death sentence just to stand still for just a moment in this scenario. Ah, there it is. Skyrim space program got me in the end, huh? Skyrim space program, baby. Gotta love it. Wonder what type of build I should go for Starfield. System Shock type? Hacker turned Spec Ops? Turned Spec Ops or something? Could be interesting. And then again, maybe a good old-fashioned just soldier. Or maybe just some average schmo. Again, the option to be totally anonymous is a thing, but I feel like it, given the fact that a lot of Bethesda games have already had like a bunch of characters with like almost indistinct backgrounds with only a handful of dialogues allowing you to roleplay them. I feel like with Starfield, it's definitely, with the way, at the very least, with what Starfield has shown off, it does seem a lot more palpable. Much more integral to having role-playing mechanics and understanding. I'll only have the only frame of reference I'll have for the older, for what to expect is just older Elder Scrolls titles. That's the closest analogy we could get, along with maybe a hint of Morrowind, but undoubtedly, it's going to be its own thing. The only thing we closely compare it to is Daggerfall. And Daggerfall is wonderful, if I'm being honest. Hello, sweetheart. You miss me? I didn't miss you. Lovely. I think I have all 3 paragons now. Unless there's a 4th one I don't know about. To which, again, my knowledge in this area is kind of, sort of old, but nevertheless, doesn't hurt to make sure at the very least. The paragons. Okay, so I have 3 of them right now. The Sapphire Paragon, the Wayshrine of Resolution, and the Diamond Paragon, found in the Glacial Crevice. The Inner Sanctum. Alright, so, look for 5 Frost Giants. Look for 5 of them, I get the paragons, right? Simple. Say hi to gravity. Up there goes gravity. Mom spaghetti. Snap back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Just like that. Mom spaghetti. Alright, let's see here. So far, I only have 3 of them, to which I just need the ruby and the diamond. The ruby one will be found in the subchamber of the inner sanctum. So let's see here. And the other one can be found in the glacial crevice upon taking the left, leaving the crevice, before entering the Shrine of Radiance. Oh crap. Well, it's a good thing I made a quick save at least. Dusk is about to fall now. Would you look at that? Let's see here. Diamond Paragon can be found by traveling through the glacial crevice. I guess I gotta travel through it then. I wanna make sure I get this all in one fell swoop at least. It'll be a pain in the ass to get this all, to not get it all in one try. Unlike Jib's freaking stuff, it comes in the form of ice giants, so at the very least, I'll be able to see what I'm dealing with. Poison. Much like goblins, they always use poison. Shouldn't be too surprised that much. That's for sure. Odd how something so beautiful could always end up being so cruel. Man, just call me Falmer Slayer. Jesus H. Jesus, look at this place. Sheer face and all. Fighting a literal uphill battle right now. Felt the cold grip of death touch me for a sec. Damn, that was close. Goblins. Where?
Glad you're here with me.
What's in your mind?
I was just thinking about a book I read once. It was by a scholar named Aryo of Ellen. He supposedly found a way to create a sentient encyclopedia, if books could even think for themselves. Isn't our soul what makes us sentient? Not like dull automatons or zombies. Or perhaps it's something else. Or a combination of things. Just some food for thought.
Not too far off, if we're being honest. Then again, many people have debated about them before. None have really given much thought afterward. Let's go this way, see where this leads. Hell's teeth, this place is large. This isn't a battle for the environment. This is a battle against freaking everything else. Call me Yiskramor, because I'm just killing all these things. Just killing all the Falmer left and right, as Yiskramor has always wanted. I'm just doing what is right. Hopefully, this at the very least takes me to where I need to be. Oh yes, no, all I am right now is in the middle of a goddamn Death Valley. Just in the middle of a Death Valley situation. I'd be foolish not to have.
Weapons up.
The continued butchering of what Yiskramor needs and desired. Vengeance on all Murs. More vigorous healing, huh? Can't say I'm opposed to it. Question is, how do we leave this godforsaken valley now? God, don't tell me we're just stuck here. Swift as my feet can carry me, I guess. Quicksilver ore and vein. Let's see here. Okay. Another paragon to my name. Alrighty. Good thing I made an effort to try and reference the wiki on this one. But now how the hell are we supposed to leave? Don't suppose there's any way to leave through this godforsaken hellsty. Don't want to be stuck in Death Canyon. Boy. Man, oh man, just left and right. Butchering, butchering, butchering. Can't seem to catch a break, can I? And then again. Tricky caves. Never know how deep they go. Goblins. Always packing. They always poison their blades. Be wary and careful in that. Ancient Falmer tome to shut. Little rag bro. Bro schlab. How many more Falmer must I run into now? What a taxing endeavor. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, finally. Found this place.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, and may the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Damn. Got all of them now.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Oh, what is it?
Moment to talk?
Alright.
What did you usually do back in the castle?
Not much, because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father, on business. By which I mean intimidation, scheming, bribery, blackmail, an execution or two. You know, your typical chores of a Volkihar patriarch.
Great.
And he did teach me some of those skills, if you could put it that way. But I didn't really do anything fun for the most part. I definitely didn't have a normal childhood. I guess that's what you get for being a follower of Momo Bom. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. I wasn't nearly good enough to join the Bard's College, but I was pretty decent at it, and it made me feel less lonely. Tell you what, give me some time to warm up a bit on the side, and maybe I'll sing something for you.
We'll see.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Definitely a temple, that's for sure. Either that or it's one extremely elaborate brothel. Let's see here. The Ruby Paragon is all that's left. However, it's in the inner sanctum. Alright, let's get going. Oriel.
It's using the older signs of its power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in.
That it has. Want to drop less.
I'm glad we're together.
And radiance and all that. Arc Curate Volither. Hells. Look at this place.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul cat was created.
Hard to say. Centuries, it looks like. This frost is certainly nothing that's natural. They would have already thawed out by now. Either that or be 6 feet under dead. Oh, would you look at that? Yep, just came to life casually. Great.
Oh, what is it? Do let me know if you need anything.
Augur of Aetherius. Very dour place, that's for sure. All very cold. Give me a sec. So up here is the very least. Somewhere in the inner sanctum, I'm supposed to put the initiative to Ewer.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul was created.
There it is. Looks as though the ewer is going to be needed here. Oh, yeah. Smart idea I did there. Interesting tools of the trade, that's for sure. Right, so where do I go to put these right now? Let's see here. The Ruby Paragon is home to a Falmer warmonger that wields Oriel's shield. Well, now that's interesting. Well, at the very least, I got all the tomes. Got all of them all together now. Now I just need to go back to that one area. Skirmisher. Always keep looking, because it always seems like there's something around the corner, that's for sure. Oh boy. So close to the end, to some extent or another at least. And yet, a sense of looming dread. Time is 11:10 Eastern Standard Time.
What is it, pretty boy?
Oh.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Hells. Yeah. Alrighty. Just gotta tear through these things right now. Lucian, come on, stand your goddamn ground. This is a really weird D&D session, isn't it?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Why
Damn. Can't reach him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Just throwing everything at us, huh? Jesus Christ, they're just all over the place. There we go. What the hell? Ah! Oh. Huh.
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
Hell take me. God, everything hurts.
Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelabor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Fall, Damon. Well, don't mind if I take your stuff, do you? Not like you'll be needing it in death, friend.
So, what's on your mind? Sounds good.
The long night's over. For now, at least.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Just you and me against the world now. Not that
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead. The betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed were not to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
A vampire. He became a vampire, and he controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred. learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Oriel's bow. In my hands.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Let's face him. Together.
If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastrong, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two. I'm glad you're here.
How are you feeling about all this, Serana?
I thought I was strong enough to do this, but now I'm just not sure anymore. I know I may seem so carefree, joking with you all the time, but in the end, I guess I'm just trying to run away from all these feelings, but I just feel so overwhelmed. I know I have to get it together for the sake of Tamriel, but you don't know how hard it's been. Sometimes this is all just too much to bear. Please, I need to do this on my own. If I need anything, though, I'll let you know. Let's go. We have a world to save, for mortals and vampires alike.
Right. Save the world. My final message.
It's good to speak to you again.
What can you tell me of Oriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Oriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds strong.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foe. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Werther said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Can the betrayed ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
Then there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Can you make me some sun-hallowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Absolutely. I can only... Absolutely. I can only do 20... Absolutely. I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to produce the sun-hallowed arrows.
Jesus Christ, how many sun-hallowed arrows do I have now? 92. Jesus Christ. Didn't think I was carrying that many elven arrows.
It seems you're all out of them at the moment.
Right. Let's see here. Found the Forgotten Vale. The Paragon Platform. Shrine of Learning. I wonder how Meridia feels about Akatosh.
So what's next for our adventures?
It's curious to think what Daedra gods think of some of the divines. Where was it again? Right. Perhaps this way? Oh. Forgotten Vale. Where the hell am I? There I am. Goes all the way that way. By the Shrine of Learning. The Way Shrine of Resolution. Well, that was my mistake. Jumped the gun on that one. Time to get Oriel's shield, if I can help it. Classifying as heavy armor, it suits me. All things considered, at least. Wonder if there'll be something called Oriel's Blade or something like that. That'd be funny. Although, not infinitesimally useless. Funnily enough, it's actually possible to survive a long drop from the throat of the world. Although you would need to have a ridiculous amount of health. Ah, this place. Right. Well then. Let's put in Ruby.
I'm always up for
Remarkable how there's always one. Remarkable how there's always something or someone here. I'll take that, friend. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Oriel's shield. Great, now I look like a real paladin, don't I? Well, I took like a smack to my face as well. Oh, that's funny. You want me to lighten your load? He's like, no, I want to just start a conversation in the middle of a conflict. Of course I want you to lighten my load. Well, to say the least. Well, to say the least, the shield is certainly building and brimming with power. Alright, so now that I have Oriel's shield, something that you could possibly miss, now at the very least, I can do stuff. Just stab, stab, stab. I wonder if I could fast travel out. I can. Okay, sweet. Back to Fort Dawnguard now. Oh, we're so close to the end of this DLC. Then I got tomorrow to do the rest. Kindred Judgment. Okay, so Eyes ran, we did it. We got the thing.
You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Stay alert.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you best be prepared. Take these. Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Full helmet. Yes, please.
Take care of yourself.
Full set of armor. Dawnguard as well.
Cozy little place, isn't it? Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Let's see here.
For too long, we allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abominations! This is
Don't look between the eyes for me!
The prophecy is no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest. It's time. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Keep your eyes.
After we're done with what we need to do, I'd say Fort Dawnguard needs a renovation. I'll definitely send a letter to the Brothers Proprietus back in Cyrodiil. What is it, my love?
Moment to talk.
All right.
Any thoughts?
About...
Skyrim, Tamriel. You've been asleep for a while.
Yeah, actually. I definitely didn't expect there to be a war of succession while I was gone. Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel, that Tiber Septum. Even the Remnants didn't achieve godhood. But, what do you think of all this?
I'm proud. Well, I don't worship Taz myself. I applaud his accomplishments.
Me too. Looks like we agree on something.
Here we stand at the precipice of battle. Our work begins, eh? And it ends. Doesn't look like I got much to work with right now.
I'm as ready as I can be.
Imagine it was just like a Shadow of War situation. Better drop off anything I don't need to Whiterun. That way I'd be able to. That way I'd be actually able to do anything. It's bound to be tons of good loot in there. I don't see why not. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to actually reinforce my gear. I need Quicksilver, I would imagine. Yes, I believe Quicksilver is what I need for the Oriel's shield.
Whiterun's truly a curious city.
Got some good pieces up. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No steel.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need. Must you push like that?
Here, I hope you like it. I'm glad you're here.
I could really bury myself in a good book.
Need some steel to reinforce the armor.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Welcome to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
No steel.
Good doing business with you. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
No steel again.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me, you prick.
You look like maybe you need looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Let's see here. Ebony ingots. Yeah, that's nice, but I still need steel.
Until next time.
No, there won't be a next time. You can now see my frames per second on the corner. No. Oh, great. I need moonstone. Great.
Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
All I need is just moonstone, so yeah, guess I'll take it.
Thanks for the business.
Well, at the very least, now I got... Wow, my armor rating took a deep plummet right there. Man, who would have thought wearing full Dawn Guard gear was so crap? Nah, the Dawn Guard gear is actually pretty goated to some extent or another. It's ultimate drip for the DLC. The vampires always got like all these like, ooh, we got these this sweet ass look for you, man. It's crazy. I think you'll love it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And it's just very meh. Let's see here. Who would have thought carrying these things around would be so heavy? Why is a draw knife 5 fucking pounds? Well, the load has gotten a lot lighter now. Let's see here. Just carrying around 4 friggin' torches. Put those in there. £1.5 pounds for an ewer. I'm just carrying an entire armory's worth of fucking arrows at this rate, man. What the hell? God, these things are heavy. Just carrying these things around casually.
Hey, Inigo. What's going on? Hey, if you're listening, no offense. Just being real here. So,
Alright, let's see if...
Inigo.
Let's see if Avlor has any freaking steel to borrow. Because right now I could really use some steel to reinforce my actual armor. Jeez.
Okay.
Fighting dragons.
How does it
What
feel?
why?
Being a vampire, I mean, and not being eaten.
Good to see you.
Great, actually.
Really? How so?
It just does. I can't explain.
There we go. At the very least now it's a more admirable defensive set. The only benefit right now is the fact that I'm wearing... The only benefit right now is I'm wearing a full Dawn Guard set that's heavy. So I get 25 less damage from Vampire and Drain Life.
Perhaps.
Time to march on Castle Volkihare. This is the final approach, baby.
What is it?
Something just came to my mind. But it's not necessarily something I'd like to share with you at this time. I hope you understand.
I understand.
Thank you.
Right now my skills in archery is just trash. Now at the very least I could shoot faster, I guess. Anything else I could get into? Any other rough and tumble stuff? Perfect fit. Sure. Defense is defense. Oh no, did I actually die? Oh, I did. That was a shame. Fucking died. Great. Ugh, no wonder I got so freaking shredded. Oh, it's a it's a necromancer. Yeah, time to experience this battle in third person at least. This looks like some sort of like weird Castlevania thing, doesn't it? The castle's under siege now. Alright, there we go. I suppose the blood of a vampire wood elf won't suffice, would it? Nope. Always worth a shot, at least checking.
For the Dawn Guard, for Skyrim.
Let's see, what does Lord Harkon have?
I see you still favor keeping the pets.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our fam. You've killed other vampires. All over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred is born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire Valerica next? Is Serana?
I'm only here to kill you.
I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you.
Enough twisting of my words. You die now.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Die, Damon! You are not long for this world. It is not by my hand I am once more given flesh. It was humans that have given me tribute. Tribute! You steal men's souls, make them your slaves. Perhaps the said can be said for all religions. Your word is as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets. Enough talk. Have at you. Oh, look at that. He's trying to assert dominance right now. Is it over? Kindred judgment.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's make some more
It's
stories.
over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawnguard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
Well, as long as you have me, I don't suppose I oppose to it. I'm not wearing this getup anymore though, alright? It's a one-time deal. And I'm keeping the artifacts too. I don't trust them in your vaults of secrets or whatever the hell you want to call it. If anyone wants to take the artifacts, they'll have to fight me to the death for them first. Either that or God claims them out of my cold, dead hands. Because that's what it'll take first. Well, that's the end of that.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Well,
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
well, the sun has never felt more beautiful today. Don't suppose it's time to go home now. Not Whiterun, although admittedly maybe I should, perhaps at some point, get that place furnished out. Maybe it's time to go back to Lakeview. Still got plenty of work there right now, don't I? Finally, some semblance of being at home. Let's put away whatever the hell we found already. Harkon's blade. It increased to everything that it is if it wielded by a vampire. Hell of a good looking blade. Too bad its enchantment is very specific. Ugh, boy.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines. Vern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold. That's for sure.
Well, that's the end of that for this adventure. Still have another matter to take care of, don't we, though? This one pertaining towards Solstheim.
Yes,
Have a drink?
sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
No, let's sit.
All right. All right. What is it? Got it. Here should be fine. So, are we ready to start?
Very well.
Ugh. Do I even have any good alcohol on hand? Just good old-fashioned Alto, I guess.
So, are we ready to start?
Sure.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
Something more daring.
Oh, I see. Now, let's see what I have here. I procured these in Riften the last time I was there. First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiil brandy, Flynn and Sujama. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. Then there's the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe in moderate amounts.
Hell with it. Dragon's breath mead.
Let's drink up the heat.
Cheers.
Likewise.
Any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
I don't even know what to say. Earlier, I just saw you talk to a dragon. Not only in words, but through literally breathing out fire. And you seem so relaxed with it. It's almost as if you knew what to expect somehow. At least, now though, you have this cool and nifty shout. Not the dragon wren one, but it's still something. Just don't use that thing when I'm nearby, okay? Fire and I don't necessarily get along.
Anything else has been on your mind lately?
Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land. Be a good guide for this old relic.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
What are your thoughts on dungeon delving?
Don't you ever get tired from these kinds of adventures? Venturing into a decrepit, dusty old crypt, skulking with draugr and traps.
No, I don't.
And why is that?
Never tired of the spoils at the end of a dungeon.
Well, I can't argue with that. The spoils are always worth the trek.
That was a good talk.
It's nice spending time like this.
She just stands on her chair. How much have you drank, Serana? Hells. Well, that was a hell of a long venture, that's for sure. The bonds of friendship, eh? Your talk with Serana has motivated you even further. All skills improve 3% faster for 24 hours.
What is it, my love?
We have a trophy room now. So, it's finally over.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the soul camp, it was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior, my sole reason to keep living. I love you.
I love you too, Serana.
Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone. And don't you dare bring this up again.
Maybe, but no promises.
Oh, you little. It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag raven toes.
Oh no, not the tomato soup.
Hag raven toes.
Yeah.
Really though.
Are you?
I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
Are you proposing to me?
I'm just taking you up on that promise. Remember to make love in the most beautiful grove in all of Tamriel? I feel like it might work. Us, together.
Well, I want to be with you. For real.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
That's a good idea.
Okay, where to?
My house.
Good choice. A place where we'd really be private.
You want to talk? Okay then.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
So I have no idea where exactly we're gonna.
Speak to me.
Just.
I will be here.
Yeah, we'll just wait here.
Something on your mind? I'll be right here.
Right. How do I do this? I know I make a lot of jokes of this nature, but still, how do I do this?
Right behind you.
Well, here.
Not bad, not bad. You do know your... Now that we're truly free, at least for now, I think we deserve a little celebration. I brought some drinks for our little party. I wasn't sure what you'd like to drink, so here's some... First, we have the Cliff Racer. Next up, and then there's also milk. Just plain milk.
The hell with it. I'm a milk drinker, I'm not ashamed of it.
Here you go. Well, cheers. We did it. You know, I almost can't believe I get to just hang out with you like that. Drink, toast, joke around. Just be happy.
You deserve it.
I don't want to give this up, ever. Being happy, being free, us. I want it to last. Forever.
Oh, that's a serious change of heart.
It's just a little something to tie the knot. I know I've said earlier that this kind of thing wasn't really for me. And rightfully so, since I've experienced trauma with a particular temple ceremony. But I love you, and I want to be with you. For eternity. For as long as you'll have me. For as long as we have left. Together. And I want to commit to it. To us. I just wouldn't like it to be ritualistic. I think that this, us, here, together, this is all the ceremony we really need. So, well, here goes. Would you like to marry me?
Yeah.
Come here, now and forever.
That's exactly how a D&D DM would say it. Oh boy.
For as long as I'd live, vampire or not, I wouldn't have any regrets. I love you.
Serana's inspiration added. Your bond with Serana has inspired you to grow stronger for her sake. When Serana's with you, all skills improve 2% faster.
I'm glad you're here with me.
What now that Alduin's gone?
I don't know, honestly. More adventures, I guess? You take my pick. Come on, let's move.
Okay. I think it's time to at the very least rest for the night. It is all... Alrighty, so I guess I'll leave it at that.
What is it, pretty boy?
I guess I'll leave it at that for now. So, Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the time of 11:30, maybe a little earlier. One thing's for certain at the very least. Starfield comes out tomorrow, and as soon as I'm done with Dragonborn, there won't be a second stream. In fact, I might be thinking there might be a late night stream tomorrow. But, we'll see just about that. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.